Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions. Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away.
Which means it's all up to you guys. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's 'cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
It must be guarding. Keep up!
We'll get some food, and I'll tell you about my secret plan. Wait till you hear it, dude. You're gonna flip. And Kenji does seem to like us, and we're becoming friends. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. This is the future captain of this team. He's a great athlete and scores well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Kazushi, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay? You got it. You're the guy who went out with Yukari Takeba on the first day of school, right? Practically famous. I am Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream of Persona 3 Portable. Welcoming everybody. I hope you are having a good Friday so far. I'm having a good Friday after yesterday. I am very happy that after my migraine. Not a great day yesterday, but a good day so far today. So that's something I'm happy about. And also, I do want to apologize that I missed yesterday's stream, but I just wasn't able to, even if I had tried to force myself. It would just have been constant interruptions, and I wouldn't have got anything done. So please excuse me for missing yesterday's stream, but yeah, I really wasn't at a capacity to stream at all. Luckily, luckily the start and end of migraine, that's all that's where you feel bad, and then afterwards I'm at least fine, but yeah, not good, not good. But I am quite happy that I'm much better again today. And I am happy to be able to continue with Persona. We'll still be going over quite a bit of piece, so to say, where we'll try to make some more money and do other stuff. And Raik, hello, welcome in. What do you mean with you thought you were going crazy? Am I? Okay. My bad. And here, here we are. I have forgotten to talk with Chihiro before. Yeah, I changed the title on Twitch, but I didn't send out any notifications. Even doing that change cost me a lot of energy yesterday. And no, yeah, it wasn't you going crazy, but my migraine doesn't allow me to look at screens at anything really, so all I did was that, and I forgot to send out something out through Discord. Not great, but it was what it is, and for that, for those things, unfortunately, migraines are very, very, very annoying. But it's also basically impossible that I can really do much when they do arrive. Oops, sorry. Thank you, but it was a disruption, and I don't know, maybe I need to program myself a little bot where I can click migraine and it alerts everybody through the channels I have. We want to talk, but for the game we want to talk to Chihiro, and bloody hell, I keep interrupting myself. And thank you very much for saying that. Chihiro doesn't have anything to talk about, and she's very aggressive about that. Okay. We forgot something, but that is fine. What am I for my social links? Okay, let's do Chariot 2. I should have a fitting persona. Yeah, there we are. Aramitama is a Chariot persona. Nothing beats a nice nap during class, don't you think? What's up, Makoto? You're going to practice today? We do want to go to practice. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. A tough workout. Kazushi, my side is killing me. That's toughen up. Toughen up, Bane. Alright. How about you? You okay? You've been pushing the pace. You don't even look tired. Thank you for letting me know, and sorry for not switching to the game screen earlier. I go a day without streaming and suddenly I don't remember how to do it properly. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. So, you don't even look tired. What kind of training have you been doing? The usual. You act like it's not a big deal. Well, I'm beat. Makoto, you're crazy. This sucks. You destroyed me. I knew the Bay Area competition would be tough, but I never expected to be going up against someone like you. I've made up my mind. Makoto, one day I'm going to beat you. We have become rivals. Rank up Chariot. Sorry, I shouldn't get so worked up over it. Let's go. Ugh. What's wrong? My knee. I think I twisted it. Oh, sorry. Let's go. I decided to go back to the dorm. That's not wrong. I tried to keep it to a minimum, but yeah. It happens from time to time. Luckily, I find it's usually silly things like this, where I feel doubly stupid for not double checking, but sometimes technology just doesn't want to work like you want to, and well, it's fine. I still feel a little bit silly for letting it happen, but that is me, and I think a lot of streamers, but it's not necessarily a bad thing, as you say, as you did say, Thrike. And here we are in the main lobby. We see Yuko. We try to talk to her. Oh, Makoto-kun, what's up? Wanna go home together? Nah, I'm in a hurry today. Bye-bye. And she is moving on.
Where have you been?
Well, I've been in the club. Okay, we do... Yeah, that is correct. You do want to analyze your enemies as much as possible. The all-out attack. Also very nice. The higher we go, the stronger our enemies will become. That is also correct. I do feel like I'm well equipped for the moment. Even when my persona grows, she doesn't seem to get physically stronger, but her skills seem to get more powerful. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, no big issue. Let's see, do we go to great or do we stay normal? We feel normal. Up we go. I don't have any money at the moment. Shadow appearance states they are stamped with a do not remove label. Wrong button, but that is in principle for later, and we are going to study a little bit. We do need to raise our academics by quite a bit. And so we move on to the 1st of May on a Friday. Well, it is May already. It's amazing how time flies. True. So much has been happening. You know? It doesn't seem like the number of apathy syndrome cases has been decreasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so I guess we should train more so that if anything like that comes up again, me especially, I don't want to be a burden on everyone else. Yukari is doing fine.
Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Well, he is in the going home club. So will we be, actually, for a lot of it, but we do have... Officially, we have club and other activities in school.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
And Junpei is worried about getting overshadowed. Tsumi Memorial Hospital. And there is somebody sitting on the bed who is not Akihiko.
Is Akihiko-senpai in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you. But it doesn't look like anything's wrong with you.
I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You. Never mind.
Who was that?
Exactly, nice question.
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, senpai.
Sorry for the trouble. Well then, let's get going.
You should move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing.
The injury is still healing, and he is ignoring it.
I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Well, maybe not completely ignoring it, but he is not paying as much attention as the doctors might want he pays.
By the way, senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
So there's some history with that.
It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
But while he's taking it seriously, he also feels like it's a game which got him in the situation more or less to begin with.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
And he is much more of a PC gamer, not PC, he's a video gamer.
Yeah, video games.
And I don't think video games are as bad as Yukari makes them out to be here, but for the comparison Junpei is trying to make, yeah, it doesn't quite work out.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
And he's making it worse.
Whatever.
Welcome back.
A long weekend is going up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. It may take some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. Besides, the number of victims seems to have been increasing. I have a bad feeling about that. We had best muster as much strength as we can. Let's give it a save. Just so we don't lose too much progress when I do something silly. Okay, this is tactics. I am not... Akihiko-senpai said this guy goes to our school as they're talking about him. Still don't have any money. So all I can do is study. And Saturday morning. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Have you got any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Oh yeah, you mean Tanaka's show, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. Okay. I will need to go to town. And we can... Oh, okay, I can't work here. Okay. Not going to be able to make any money today, and that reminds me. That does remind me of something. Are they selling... They are selling Yawn Begons today. But I don't have enough money. Can only buy myself a single one. Yeah, I only have 403 yen left, which is €3.02. Yeah, about €3, £2.5 maybe, something like that. It's a little bit. It's less than 4, especially with the current exchange rates. But can I work here? No. In other words, yes, I am nearly broke. Okay. Equip. Guess I do have to sell a bit more equipment. I don't really like that, for I do want to keep one of each. But I am so broke, I do need to get some more money in. I don't have anything really here that I can sell. Okay. Still haven't gotten that. What do we have? we have the quiz game. And hey, that increased my academics a little bit.
Sup, dude?
3-day weekend starting tomorrow. Asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. I don't mean to interrupt, but need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You best had to use your time wisely. You had to remind me. Pine resin? You need some? Why would I have pine resin? Oh, okay, you mean the powder we use in archery club, right? The yellow stuff? We use it even in practices, so it runs out quick. But I think I have some left. Hang on. Here you go. What did you need it for anyway? Got a boat to take care of? Well, whatever. I pine resin. Some more hints and hints and tips here. And I'm not sure if the reward for that quest was money. No. Accept quests. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Is that soybean powder? Ah, no, it must be the pine resin I requested. It does look like soybean powder, though. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. Your reward for this assignment will be soybean powder. Ah, excuse me, I was just cooking something with soybean powder, so... which hand was the pine resin in? My right or my left? They look so similar. Please accept your reward. Oh, you gave me Siren's Song. Okay, that's not bad. I still oh. That's not good. I'll see if I can get her a muscle drink. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. Oh my, I've never tried a muscle drink before. Is it safe? Well, you have my thanks. I look forward to tasting it. Please accept your reward. Dark jacket, that's a new armor for me. How may I help you? Nothing really for now. Okay, he is open. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Okay. 7 days left, something like that, for some of the requests. Guess I will have to jump back to Tartarus at least a little bit. But today should be quiz game, so we'll be jumping in tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I do want to raise my academics a little bit more, for it raises my academics greatly. And we'll have an encounter in the dark during the dark hour in my room, or in Makoto's room. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how have you been?
You again?
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
A full moon, huh?
Yes. On such days, you will face your greatest challenges. You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
And he disappears. A long weekend, Golden Week. So we have Constitution Day. And we have the shopping program. Let's see, what are they selling? An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. And the home shopping show is evidently about to start. And I can buy whatever I see. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices, so you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Yonbi Gon. It protects your health. Oh my goodness. I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there is more. We'll throw in 2 muscle drinks for only 1,980 yen. And yeah, if you consider the price of the muscle drinks, this is an absolute fair price. Next time, we'll bring you a set of 2 rare cards that your kids be dying to own. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. And the song starts up again. Okay. Now. If I want to go to Tartarus today, I have to go out today. Akihiko's injuries will take longer to fully heal. Will you be able to fight with only 3 members until he returns? Of course. C'est magnifique. Then I'll be counting on you. Pay attention to the size of a shadow. The bigger it is, the more enemies there are inside it. And watch out for those red shadows. They're very powerful, so don't underestimate them. Know what you're getting into before you attack one. Okay. So, just checking the arcade. Yeah, exactly. Today is none of those days. How much does this cost? Okay, let's check out the Watodai Strip Mall. I probably can raise my Hermit, not a Hermit, Hierophant. I do have a Hierophant persona with me. You can increase your charm here. Get smarter. Also, not a bad restaurant. The beef bowl shop is completely crowded. Book on a lot of mangas, a vending machine. Let's increase our charm. Charm has greatly increased, and we're going back to...
Where have you been?
To the dorm. Do you have any idea what the chairman does? I'm so busy I don't have much time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analyzing data. My only companion will be a robot. Perhaps I'll turn into a robot too. Okay, that is the same tip as before. Oh, okay, that is great. She asks me the rest. She asks me the same question when I want to talk to her. And we'll be visiting Tartarus for a little bit. Hopefully I get some more golden ones, and I will farm for a little bit more money and hopefully find the Yuzumaru Saber as well. Let me just fill up my glasses here. Setting myself a time limit, so I won't spend more than an hour in Tartarus. So I hope that we're going to get through this hopefully efficiently. So boss floor 1 up, and nothing special unfortunately.
Last one.
Very happy to see the shuffle time, very happy to see... Can I take the money or shall I take Angel? Let's take Angel. Good morning, Tira. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Well, it's been pretty short for you, but I hope that you can be looking forward to a great Friday from now on. Okay. Don't have all that much more room, so experience here. Yeah, no, I'm actually full on personas for the moment. Come on.
Who's the man?
Okay, no shuffle time. I hope I haven't jumped over the bugs we have to kill.
Last one.
That was easy.
I had a migraine yesterday, and while I changed the title on Twitch that I wouldn't be streaming, I did unfortunately not have the wherewithal to also post something on Discord. Took me... Yeah, I was absolutely unfortunately not able to stream. But luckily, for me at least, migraines do not pull over, so I am very well today again and had a good day so far. But yeah, I do apologize for not being able to stream yesterday, and as I said before already, I do want to try to find a way to have a way that I can inform everybody better when something like that happens.
Who's the man?
Ooh, I can store 2 more personas. That's nice. That's really nice. And there is the Yuzumaru. Should be a good equip. It is... The other blade is not too bad either. Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Welcome in. And also, for you, I do apologize for yesterday, but I did have a migraine, and as such was unable to stream. Okay, some more money. Yuzumaru is also quite a bit of money, that's 12,000 yen. And so far I'm actually feeling really... that this is going really quite well. I won't, maybe you won't even need to stay the entire hour I set aside for myself. And I just thought of something. Exactly, that is much better. And Junpei can wear this one. Yes, fair. Wrong button, by the way, as well. Strength. 5, 6. Yes, please equip this persona. It gives me a little bit more attack. We're done here. We're going up a floor. I'll be cleaning it out up to the 14th floor and then go in at a lower level and then clear a little bit more to make some more money.
Good to go.
That was easy.
There's a lot of distressed ones, but not a lot of special stuff happening, even though it should be a lot more common than usual. I'll take the saber. Anything I'm selling from there gives me decent money at least.
Last one.
Okay, that was a critical, and we're getting shuffle time. Okay, we have our angel already, so we're just taking the money. Hopefully we have something nice in there. A poison disc spell, that is very nice. I should have...
Last one.
I should have equipped the jacket first. Now it looks like I have a pretty big deficit on SP, though I haven't used a single SP so far. But I don't foresee myself needing to use a ton of magic. The bloody blob is trying to run away from me.
Who's the man?
And despite a little bit of a scarcity of XP, I'm still climbing a level here and there.
One more. That was easy.
Any corridors I haven't visited yet? There's one up there. I do want to make sure that I bring all the chests from a floor. There may be money in there. There might be items I can sell. And as such, since one of my main points... And we have the beetle. Wasn't he weak against
One
wind?
enemy remains.
I can do it.
Let's see if we can't beat him. Yeah, no, that should be plenty to kill him with the all-out attack. So we're definitely going to get a shuffle time. And all I can take from here, unfortunately, is additional experience. I did get the beetle shell I need for the quest, though.
Who's the man?
That is unfortunately no shuffle time, and we have a rare chest. An attack mirror. Okay, so that is reflecting all of the attacks for a round. How did that work again? Yeah. Everybody gets a barrier that reflects any physical attack back to the attacker once. Which can be useful, especially on higher difficulties. On normal, I do think I will sell it if it sells for a decent amount. Let's say 5,000 yen and up.
Don't get careless.
Last one!
Take the enemy down.
Okay, that's a surprising shuffle time. I wouldn't have been mad if it hadn't given me shuffle time. But another imitation katana. Okay, we have found the stairs. More distressed shadows. Nice shuffle time. I'll take the weapon for some money. With everything, I must have spent 30,000, 40,000 yen already. Later on, money is a solved issue, but in the beginning... it's not great.
Strike first.
That's a critical. Unfortunately, no shuffle time. So...
Don't get careless.
Don't. Oh, he stole some of my SP. Okay.
That was easy.
Not happy about that. So, but there is the question. If it is heavy rain and you can hear it well inside the house, I do enjoy that. If it is a light drizzle, that is unfortunately, in my opinion, not so enjoyable. I do hope that if you do not enjoy, it's just light rain. If you do not enjoy light rain and it makes you feel a little bit dreary, it'll end at one point and the sun will be back out.
Who's the man?
And maybe even already as soon as this afternoon. Not sure exactly how much I got from that chest. It wasn't much. If I saw it correctly, yeah, that wasn't even 100 yen. So basically nothing. Another rare chest. Very happy about that. A shirt of chivalry. That's the same armor that Junpei is wearing at the moment. One additional shadow before we... Luckily Junpei didn't fall on his ass there. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at here? 14 is a boss room, so let's come back down. Still have about 30 minutes left. Let's see if I do need to unequip the Yuzumaru. I see you've brought one beetle shell as I requested. Thank you. Aren't you curious why I made such a request? Well, I shall leave it to your imagination. Please accept your reward. That's a good 12,000 yen. Oh, that gives me the skill card Maragi. Well, that's fine. Skill cards are a really important one. How may I help you? Okay. She's not recognizing that I finished the request, so Junpei, you will need to use this one instead. Accept request. Seems you have finished the request. Let me check. This must be the katana that Nichiren once used. Ah, and the hilt has beadwork laid in. That's why it's called the Katana of Evil's Bane. It's a good-sized sword too. Approximately 81.00 centimeters with a 3 centimeter curve, with measuring about 3.96 centimeters in width. Please accept your reward, and we get Maragi. And we did keep Yuzumaru despite that. Should I grind for a little bit more money? I know that I can spend 20,000 yen, even 20,000 yen, I can spend that in a heartbeat. I do have about half an hour more left. I'll be going through once more, trying to make as much money as possible. Mark, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your day. And there is no, money is more important than experience. We are already pretty nicely leveled. I don't need to worry too much about it. It's cold rain. Yeah, makes it somewhat miserable. But it will pass. And I hope that you are warm inside your home. Now, it can depend. On really hot days, having some cool rain can be nice, but oops, okay. Absolutely overlooked them there.
Prepare for battle. Take the enemy down.
But after a harsh winter, I can understand that warmer rain would be more comfortable. We do need to ensure... What I do find weird is that we have a few here that do not run away anymore. Yeah, and that is a dead beetle. And that means shuffle time. I'll be bringing along Apsaras. Having more personas to fuse is important, just as having demons to fuse is important. And for now, we are getting all our fusion material from the cards we're drawing from.
The enemy down.
That was a close one.
That wasn't all that close. But them not being distressed makes always a huge difference.
Not bad, huh?
Okay, almost 2,000 yen. 2,000 more yen, which is very nice. One last corridor to check. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that was bad. Okay. 2 golden shadows I don't manage to surprise a single one. Unfortunate. Let's go up one more. That is fine. Don't worry about it, Vaig. Whether chatting or lurking, I appreciate everybody who tunes into my streams. If you had the fan on, yeah, that feels like it was pretty warm. Hop, hop, come on.
Last one.
Yeah, as for here, where I live, weather has been improving. It's not the greatest of days, but at least temperature-wise, it's gotten quite a bit warmer, especially during the night. So it's getting into my favorite comfortable temperature range. Unfortunately, that range doesn't last very long anymore with how hot it gets during the summers. Personas. Okay, I can still take one. I hope it wasn't freezing too bad.
Not bad, huh?
But yeah, no, if... I think temperature-wise, what I dislike the most is if you have heavy swings and you can't really adapt to it being warm, to it being cold. That always makes for uncomfortable days. Oh yeah, okay, no, that was really seriously cold. $33 to $36. A bit more. About 10 degrees Celsius, I want to say. Fair enough. Everybody has some favorite temperatures. And that doesn't need to be...
Prepare for battle.
That isn't usually the same for everybody. Okay, he's really moving around a lot. That is fair, and you are living in colder climes than I do, so you being used to colder temperatures is, or preferring colder temperatures is actually, I think, helpful for you during winters, but of course it's going to probably suck during summers. Yeah.
You little.
That is true. The ocean is helping a lot with keeping temperatures more stable all year round. I'm a little bit more inland, so it's not perfect, but definitely this could be a lot worse situation. But yeah, for Tira, I can imagine that depending on how the wind goes, it blows in very hot temperatures. I should have used Garu.
Take the enemy down.
How do you like the new me?
I'm not even sure if that is the limit nowadays. Then again, you do live more towards the coast, if I remember correctly, so direct coasts is again a little bit of a different and more stable climb.
Don't get careless.
I seriously would be quite happy if temperatures decided to not surpass, let's say, 29 degrees in a hot summer. Fortunately, it's not that easy. Okay, that was the wrong card. I did lose track of it then. Let's go up to the next floor and then see when we come back down how we are standing, money-wise especially. Yeah, it's not the most swimmable. Come on. Yes. Okay.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. All right.
It's running away immediately. But it is nice to have the coast available so quickly.
One enemy detected.
And I did interrupt myself when I saw that I had the golden shadow coming over there. Please give me some money. Yeah, a weapon is money. Yeah, by contrast, if I do want to get to the coast, I have to drive for 3 hours 50, 4 hours, something like that. And it's the
Last one. Who's the man?
it's not the North Sea, it's no, it's north. It's an okay, bloody hell, I'm not exactly sure. Well, my shortest path through the coast is the Belgian coast,
You better than I
which it's getting better during the summers, but I do prefer the French coast for temperature, sun and temperature wise, but during summers it's also gotten quite a bit warmer. And the sun feels more relentless, so going spring or so feels the best.
Detected.
One more.
Yeah, if you're saying in near inland sea, I'm guessing one of the Great Lakes, which is also very nice and also helping out somewhat with favorite temperature stabilization, but yeah, not it can't help as much as a big ocean. That's another red chest. Very nice.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Okay, let's go through it. I do want the shuffle time from it.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
And yeah, the all-out attack is a lot of overkill here, but I see. Is that? Yep, very much probably correct. That that in Britain you're never really more than 100 miles. I would have said about 150 so kilometers at worst, but yeah. And yeah, I did
The enemy down.
learn that the Great Lakes do have their own weather
You
patterns,
little.
which with such a
That was
big
a close one.
surface water, with such a big area of surface water, that will have a big impact onto the surrounding climb for sure, and depending on the changes, I think a lot wetter in recent years. Although I haven't kept up with every change. Okay, I still have quite a bit of time. Let's go through here once more. Especially, I'm just about 20,000. I have a few things to sell. Yeah, not enough. Let's go through. Anything more I can pick out here is great.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
I wonder what Leaflet thinks of Ember's books. Some of them can be quite spicy. Okay, Aramitama gets a level up. She wants to read the Ember Doyle series. Yeah, that is one of the spicier ones. But they are quite an enjoyable read. Well, Ember is not writing smut, so spicy is the worst. But yeah, no. They are an enjoyable read, in my opinion.
One enemy detected.
Okay, maybe that was a miss. Let's Garo it again for a shuffle time.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the Atom.
Some more money. You tried pure fixed. Oh, I see. How did it go for you? There are some combinations of weapons that do not work all fixed, but something like beams and rails all fixed, and or something like that, that works together really quite well. So basically, if you combine hit scanner weapons all fixed, that's fine. If you combine lead weapons with the same lead all fixed, that works out fine. If you start mixing it, it gets more complicated. Persona, I have 8. Can't call in any new ones, and I'll probably give a quick detour to the Velvet Room to see what I can fuse before leaving Tartarus for today. Okay, 1 down, 2 down, shuffle time, yes. Well, can't take anything from here, so let's take the wand. Autocannons were fine. Yeah, the issue there is that you have a mix of burst lasers are on target, they are not leading. If you want to practice lasers, beam lasers are better, but all of them are on target, no lead.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Just one more.
Yeah, the Mark V is not a bad ship. If you engineer it, if you don't, it's... For a few credits more, you can... Bloody hell. But that was the last round here. I'm not having any luck with my golden shadows. Yeah, for that combination, unfortunately, Gimbal is much easier because you can keep the target roughly in the middle, and the gimbals will align such that all of the weapons can be used at the same time. Unfortunately, switching over to all fixed autocannons and the burst lasers have different lead times, so using them at the same time is basically impossible. It does allow you to better use your weapon energy, in that you can use your... that you can use the autocannons while the lasers recharge and vice versa. But yeah, it's not... It's not the optimal combination fixed. Okay, that's another chest. I would really have hoped for some more... money in that chest, unfortunately not. Stairs, very nice. Last unexplored corridor. It's quite wide though, or quite long though, which... Like seriously? There we go. Got that stab in.
Who's the man?
That can work out. I am not sure the difference in lead between the shock cannons and the auto cannons. I think the shock cannons are pretty much the slowest projectiles in Elite. But the autocannons aren't all that fast either. The cannons are still a little bit slower and might be a better fix. Better fit with the shock cannons as well. You'd unfortunately need to experiment with that. I'm not using very many kinetic weapons myself. Yeah, okay, this goes quite a bit further than I was expecting. That's unfortunately not a golden one. Would have been basically the perfect spot. A lot of crits by Junpei, unfortunately no shuffle time. Yeah, the rails are always... they draw quite a lot of power for their class. But the Kestrel can support the class 1 rails together with the shock cannons. Big part because the shock cannons do not draw all that much power. Reactor power, not capacitor power, to be clear. The shock cannons do draw quite a bit of capacitor power. But also there, you can't fire them at the same time and hit with both. It's okay. How I engineered my Kestrel is that I'm using my railguns for long distance engagement and the shock cannons once they come closer. And thus there isn't much overlap for heat management. Can Yukari wear the camo? She can. It's a little bit better than what she had. That's done in a crit. I can draw Nikomata. I think I have Nikomata. And even if I hadn't, I don't have any room for personas at the moment. Not on the Kestrel. The Kestrel cannot fit. The hammers are class 2, and I don't want to fit them into my shock cannons class 3 slots. So on the Kestrel, I use normal railguns, but if I can, yes, I do use. I do prefer using the hammers if I use a railgun. Normally, I'm combining it with beam lasers.
Enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more.
Who's the man?
Okay. Nice level up for Junpei as well. 2 more corridors. I don't think they're connected. And of course, they're splitting up a little bit further. I actually don't mind it too much. Getting some more chances for shuffle times and money is not a bad thing. That's an access point. Luckily, normal shadows cannot disappear.
Who's the man?
No shuffle time. But a chest. 967 yen. I'll take it, I'll take it. Come on.
Strike first.
Despite his unstable formation, I didn't really get into anything special, which is fine. The Tartarus in the first stratum is not as unstable as later on. There's another shadow. Normal one, unfortunately, but you can give me some more money, so I will be poking you.
Last one.
And the last one is giving me some more shuffle time and some money indeed. Okay. Let's get up. That's our quickest way now to an access point. And with that, I'll be leaving Tartarus. Golden Week, Greenery Day. It's the second day of Golden Week. Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Yeah? You want to do something today? Decline the offer. Oh, you already got plans. Well, maybe next time then. Later. Fortunately, can't really do much. I am tired. I'm not feeling too well. I will need this soon. Okay. I have 2 Yawn Be... I only have 1 Yawn? Okay. For now I only have 1 Yawn Be gone. The other will be arriving tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Paulina Mall. And I will stay here until it gets dark. Print Club. I've gone from plain to unpolished. Different weapons have different uses. That's not so important since I cannot swap out weapon classes as the main character. And the tip on how you can find out how to do that, but I did know that already. Do I want to spend more money? Actually, no, but... it is getting me some more points, and I did forget to go to the... Okay. He's giving me a discount, very happy about that. Let's sell our overflow here. Oh, there we are. Imitation Katana is the other one I can sell. Okay, I do have the saber. Let's see. Increases damage. Prayer beads. Those are not bad. I will be taking a spirit ring. Okay. That's not enough to really be worth spending points on. Whoops. Misclicked. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Let's see for fusions. Aramitama. I do have Nikomata. Not bad necessarily. That is acceptable. Let's do that fusion to Alp. Maybe Alp can give me something more, while Valkyrie would not be a bad persona. It means giving up Lilim. And Lilim is very good for her magic. Okay. One more Print Club. Luckily, the Print Club is the cheapest out of the arcades. Three Yawn Be Gone. It's 3 Yawn Be Gone even. Forget the price. This was very much worth it. I have played Shimigami Tensei. I've played Shimigami Tensei Devil Survivor last year on stream even. But I've played most of I'm trying to get the first Shin Megami Tenseis to a point that I could play them on stream. Since they never came out in English, it's not necessarily great. It's not working out as good as I would want to, but terrific series, and Persona is a great spin-off from that, but I am going to be busy today. What I'll be doing is I'll be visiting the couple. To raise my Hierophant by a little bit. And yeah, we will luckily get along very well. Oh, you come back. Welcome. What was your name again? I am going to, of course, tell him. I'm just joking. I know who you are. I'm not that old. My wife and I were just talking about you, Makoto-chan. He's happy. Makoto-chan, do you like melon breads? Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go on. Go ahead. Take one. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. Makoto-chan, you're so polite. I wish he had been that way. Do you want one for a friend too? Because it'll take us forever to finish them all. Doesn't really matter. I think I will accept it. Alright, here you go. What was your name again? Remember, dear, this is Makoto-chan. I'm sorry, Makoto-chan. He's terribly forgetful lately. Here you go. Where did he run off to, dear? He should be helping customers. I'm sorry, Makoto-chan. No need to apologize. I'm sure he'd rather be hanging out with his friends than taking care of an old man like me. I'm sure he'll be back soon, right, dear? Must you, dear? She seems sad. What are you talking about? And he remembers. Our son passed away before us. I'm so sorry, Makoto-chan. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. And they've shared their past, and thus our relationship is stronger. It's always hard for parents if their children pass on before them. Hey, why the gloomy faces? It's dark outside. I don't need it to be dark in here too. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you. And after saying goodbye, we go back to the dorm.
What's up, dude?
But yeah. I've played a lot of Atlus's catalog. I've tried, not gotten into quite as much into the Etrian Odyssey series, another great series from Atlus, but it's more of a dungeon crawl, and I've never really gotten that well into dungeon crawlers, but we also raised our courage a little bit more here. And now we are going back to school. Golden Week is over. I'm pretty sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, first, you're not a rabbit, and second, that's just a rumor. What? No way. I thought it was scientific fact. But speaking of being sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad, playing all by herself. I felt sorry for her. We'll be visiting her. Miss Onushi. I don't feel like teaching today. I was watching TV last night and there was a special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. Yeah, right. What about the osmotic pressure, huh? It's misinformation, but people believe what they see on TV. A lot of companies say stuff like, our products contains minerals, but that's a load of hooey. It's hardly more than trace elements of whatever they're talking about. It's meaningless. Did you know that there are different names for water depending on its calcium or magnesium content? You look like you know the answer. Surprise me. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? That is soft water. That's right, you're better informed than I thought. Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why many Japanese find it strange to drink hard water because they're used to the other kind. Remember, cooking rice with hard water ruins the flavor. Now let's look at the various ions in water. Charm increasing a little bit more for the correct answer. Apparently there's a little girl at the shrine, and yes, we will try to go there. Naganaki Shrine. Here she is. Hi, I'm Maiko. Who are you? Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you bad? No, yeah, real bad. You are? Wow, I've never met a bad person before. I can't play right now because I'm too hungry. There's something I really want. Okay. I did forget to bring them. Here we are. We do want the weird takoyaki. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so yummy, I ate them all, but now I'm thirsty. Oh, that is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And she takes the Mad Bull we bought before. Wow, I'm having so much fun. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. Really? Then I'll wait for you here. You better not be lying. Okay. No, not Paulina Mall. I do want to go back to school. And I want to do the next student council. I don't have Fornius. I hope it doesn't backfire too badly, but Hidetoshi is talking to me. I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students feel the school uniform should be abolished, and they're recruiting supporters. That is something that you might have some experience with school uniforms. I hear they're pretty common in Britain, but they're a very important part of Japanese school life. And on one hand, I can understand it. On the other hand, I don't see it happening for Japan anytime soon. And it does have some advantages that students usually don't think about it. If you do not have a uniform, then the gap between people, like the income gap between people, is a lot more visible than if you have a more strict dress code or a school uniform. Is it limiting? Yes. I don't know. I feel like I would have never had an issue with a uniform. On the other hand, I didn't need to be in that situation, so I can't tell. Yeah, and I think it's not a bad reason because, well, later on people, yeah, there was a time where not fitting in, especially for the girls, was a big thing, and then when I started to focus on mathematics in high school, that completely flipped because, well, whoever got into that class was a lot more interested in other things than fashion. But here, it's a waste of time. You're right about that. Yeah, and it's like, no, that's not something to brag about. And he is satisfied. They think life without rules is freedom. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. He has a point. The hard part is to find the rules and the strictness of the rules that it helps everybody being free. We'll see that as this social link continues, but that's why the link is here. We are discussing, we're going to be going through rules, the importance of rules, and so on. 800 quid. I mean, why is that even a flex? It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, that was, I think, the correct one, but wow, 800 quid. Okay, I don't get fashion. I don't get why some people feel like it's important how much their clothes cost. Do they look fine? Do they fit? Do they keep you warm? Then the clothes are doing all that they need to. Coming back to Hidetoshi, without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. If that exactly applies to school uniforms, I don't know. But, like, collapsing the system. But there is something about mistaking selfishness for freedom. A bloody... Seriously, a tracksuit, 800 quid? I'm not surprised people are there selling that, but it's a tracksuit. Even with the best materials, I don't see the bill of materials going over... Let's be very generous and say 80 quid. It's a tracksuit, the cut is pretty simple. Let's say it's hand sewn for a good salary. Let's add 40 quid of salary and let's add 10 quid of overhead. So we're at 130 quid. So we have 670 quid of profit. Why buy something like that? That is... That's not a flex anymore. That's tell me you're stupid without telling me you're stupid. Kind of territory. Let's get back to Hidetoshi. Sorry, I may have overreacted. I hate people with no common sense. Sometimes I can't believe the things that come out of their mouths. I don't mean you, of course. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. And we've gained his trust. $1,000 for a tracksuit. Yeah, over $1,000 for a tracksuit, but I mean 800. Like, the only thing you're pushing is your profit margin, and and reducing the number of stupid people that will buy something like that, but I don't really get branding. I mean, to a degree, if you like, I'm not even sure if that is still the case, but jeans for a long time, Levi's was doing a really, really good, it was doing a good price. They were really tough and their jeans were really good. And as such, I do understand them being a bit more expensive, but they weren't outrageously more expensive. And as such, brands make sense. Like, fair enough. I'm having a good quality and all of that. And as such, I need to ask a little bit more. But at one point, it just gets silly. And then branding loses what it was there for. It was is this a quality product? Not is this going to be a ripoff? Well, I guess I don't know too much about marketing either. But yeah, I don't think those prices are even close to being warranted. Student Council Social Link has reached level 2. Can create stronger Emperor Arcanas. Why don't you go home, Makoto-kun? I'll finish up here. Take care. And as such, we have decided to go home.
Hey!
Makoto-kun, let us go to Tartarus tonight. I'm getting worried since nothing's happened since that day. Is it just me, or are more people getting apathy syndrome lately? I have a feeling something bad is going to happen, or am I just being paranoid? She's not just going to be paranoid. I get the urge to go to school when I'm at school. Should I start going to club when I feel like it, Makoto? No. Calm down, I was just kidding. Even if you said I should, Mitsuru would never let me. You know that Tartarus is separated into different areas. This is a perfect setup for me. Now, who wants to reach the top? Oh, me. Oh, Junpei, stop it. Ignore him, he's just trying to do his impressions again. Yep, that is that again. Anything on TV? Virus. Around 4,500 people's personal information has been linked onto the internet. The employee involved in creating the malicious code has already been terminated, but company officials have yet to determine the true extent of the information leak. That is unfortunate. Nope. Let's see at the Paulina Mall what we have here. Quiz game, yeah. I don't mind increasing my academics. Especially if I can greatly increase them. Hey, what's up, Makoto? Are you doing anything after school? Not really. Well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Go study, not who needs to study. Ha ha ha. I hope that Kazushi is also coming. Exactly. Sure. Seriously, I mean, go get ready. Wait a minute, we don't have enough time. Guess I'll save my energy for practice. You're coming, right? See you there. And we go back to class. We'll be raising Chariot by 1 today. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. Kendo team is giving it everything they've got. Tough, but fun. Alright, one more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Kazushi is brimming with enthusiasm. Damn it, you serious? And he folds. Kaz. Gekkoukan High School nurse's office. Anemia? Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year. The big meet is next year, but you don't push yourself too hard. Makoto, can you take him home? Sorry, senpai. I'll be bringing him home. What? I'm fine. My Anima's just acting up. Are you sure you're okay? Of course, it's just a dizzy spell. I can't do it. I can't lie to you, Makoto. My knee hasn't felt right since that day you first came to practice. Even if I put medicine on it or massage it, the pain won't go away. Will it heal? Of course, but I can't afford to stop training, so I'll work through the pain. Don't do that. At least go see a doctor and get an all clear from the doctor. If something is hurting and is hurting non-stop, something's wrong, and you're only going to make it worse when you put more strain onto it. Kazushi seems a little happier now. Next year there's a national competition. There will be participants from all over Japan. The regional meets pales in comparison. I have to win at that meet. I can't afford to put my training on hold. There are a lot of nosy guys on the team. If they find out, they'll keep bugging me about it. Makoto, please keep it a secret, alright? So he trusts me and we are strengthening our relationship. Rank 3. If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me, go back to training. Said goodbye to Kazushi, went back to the dorm after practice has ended. And in the main lobby, we see Yuko. Oh, Makoto-kun, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? Sure. Okay, then let's go. At Chagall Cafe, the rich aroma of coffee fills the air. It's tough being a team manager. You don't get any respect. The guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother. Managers in Japanese teams, yeah, they are doing a lot of stuff like that. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight, since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you, Makoto-kun? Are you enjoying kendo? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's good. She seems happy, and I thought it might be boring for you since you're so much better than everyone else. You've got your own style, you don't waste much energy. If you have any questions, just ask Kaz, you know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the team manager. She's concerned, and we have formed a relationship. Team manager social link. And we are friends, casual acquaintances. I've got to run, there's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Sup, dude?
Hey, have you noticed how many of those freaks are in town lately? Other than that, nothing's been going on. Man, talk about boring. Let's go to Tartarus for a little action. Maybe I should come along. I'm dying of boredom too. Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? And that's the end of that discussion. I just realized it's been a month since you moved into the dormitory. How do you like living here? It's really exciting. That's very true. I don't think you'll find a dormitory like this anywhere else in the world. Okay, different weapons have different uses. Only Persona users can see the special effect on a weapon or piece of armor. Officer Kurosawa must be selling them to us without realizing it. You can sell items, weapons, and armor, but that doesn't mean anyone will want to buy anything from you. But I guess there's nothing you can do about that. Okay, let's go have a look what we have. It's Thursday, we should be able to raise something. More charm, fair enough. Greatly increased my charm. I think the only thing I had not been able yet to increase is courage. Hey, are you coming to student council today? Thinking about it? I see. I'll be there, of course. Have I told you how impressed I am with your efforts? Well, excuse me? Can I get... Kenji is also ready for a level up, and I still have Nikomata. Are you aware that the moon grows full? Okay, managed to complete all her quests. Aramitama is not one I'm going to be missing all that much. That would give me Valkyrie. Not bad. And we'll be getting some power. I will need to get another chariot. Level up. We're getting a skill card. And Fornius has been released. Okay, that's not... I can transform him back with what I have now. It's going to be a bit of a waste, because it's a good one. But it is working out. Let's attend student council. Alright, Hidetoshi, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Yes, sir. The teacher left. Oh, Makoto-san. Hey, what did he mean by for both our sakes? What's he talking about? And they're pressing him for an answer. He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked for help from an apt student. Just like the president asked Makoto-kun to join student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission. Aren't you going to say anything, Makoto? And they seem to be getting angry. So he's going to spy on the boys' bathroom now. Man, everybody's on that suspect list of his, even us. Don't exaggerate. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee, not the police. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy, or refuse and raise suspicion. We sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we, Makoto-kun? He's counting on me, and thus our relationship grows stronger. And that is something here that I really enjoy about these links. There is going to be some friction, and you will need... everybody grows throughout their arcs, and here we see he's being called a teacher's pet. We don't even know yet what it is all about. But some of the student council members are not happy with what they were talking about, and it apparently involves checking up on bathrooms for some reason. But yeah, here we are. Chihiro, it's not good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? I better go tell the president. Also, some more insight into her character. It's lovely how everything is interconnected and moving from one to the other. So she's running out, not confident enough to do anything about it on her own. So she goes to fetch the person who, in her eyes, is the most confident, her role model, so to say, Mitsuru. In particular in this case. My work is done and I go home.
Welcome back.
It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. You're referring to the shadows, I take it. It's been a month since that attack, yet I'm certain that won't be the last time they appear outside of Tartarus. True, lately it seems like the Lost are everywhere, so something must be going on. Apathy syndrome victims are increasing and no cause for the epidemic has been found. Anxiety is spreading near Port Island, where many of the victims are from. Kaide Kuroki, reporting from Tetsumi Memorial Hospital. Yeah, Rush. It's Friday. I hope the horror house is on. At the arcade. I was in a meeting and I heard someone talk about those apathy syndrome guys. They say there are more and more of them. A guy could be totally healthy, then bam, he's got apathy syndrome. Personally, I think they're just overworking themselves, but it's one of the Lost, a victim of the apathy syndrome that's causing such a stir. Can't get a meaningful response. There's nothing posted, so there's a few about with apathy syndrome at the moment. Jack Frost doll. Okay, let's give it about 5 tries. I do need a doll later on. But hey, there we go. Adorable character might please someone. Exactly. Game parade. Various games. Horror house. Yep. I'm spending time here. And I'm going from timid to ordinary courage. And 9th of May, Saturday, full moon. Hey Makoto, how's it going? Have you been training in Tartarus? Yeah, a lot. Great, keep it up. It never hurts to train while you have the chance. My wound will heal in no time, and then I'll be able to join you on the front line. But don't just rely on me. Oh no, can't shop in the school. But we were forewarned about this day. And that's me missing my opportunity to buy a few more Yawn Be Gones. Luckily that's working out fine for now. I still have a few. Mitsuru is working at the support terminal by herself.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Well, Akihiko is going to need to sit out the fun,
Indeed.
but everybody is going to need to go on an emergency mission. You received an emergency call and hurried to the command room.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Somebody's very enthusiastic.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
What?
He doesn't like to hear
They'll
that.
fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
We're counting on you.
I'll do my
I know
best.
you can do this.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader again. Sucks to be you.
Okay, Junpei, you wanted to be leader, and suddenly it sucks to be leader. Well, I have to babysit you, so yes, it does suck.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Indeed. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
New city passenger train, Anehazuru, Iwatodai Station. We've arrived first. Mitsuru is not yet to be seen.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
I do like the sight of a full moon, but during the dark hour, indeed, it's so big, it's a bit creepy. And Mitsuru is coming in on a large motorcycle.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A motorcycle?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're walking on the tracks, which are not just the monorail, but you do have
This is it, right?
a lot of room to walk, and there we find a monorail stuck. It doesn't have any electricity. There's for everybody else except us, it's like time is not flowing during this moment.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
Stay together. That's good advice.
My persona's just begging to be used.
And Junpei is very fired
Well
up.
then, let's head on in.
Yukari jumped on the foothold leading to the train door and began climbing.
Don't look up.
Yeah. but don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
And that was a sentence too
Say.
much.
What do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
She did not like that. A coffin-like object is sitting in the last car of the
This
monorail.
poor stiff must be a passenger.
And all the doors shut.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
Okay. Carriages 10 and 11. The coffins are passengers, and it's a late night train, so there's not too much... it's not too occupied. What the heck? I don't see any shadows. It's so quiet, it's creepy. Thrike, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. And here we see a shadow.
There it is!
It's not the shadow we're after. But it's moving along and...
Hey, get back here!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command there. What do you think?
we should be careful.
I agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
Who needs your advice? We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
And he's running off.
Watch out! Behind you!
An ambush.
Detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Take the enemy down. Only one more.
Just one more!
That was a good miss. I think I'm going to be
Is fire. One enemy remains.
defensive. We're pretty good level-wise. Even though that was a very
just what the
decent amount of
enemy wanted.
experience. And yeah, we are now split up. We got ambushed.
We have no choice. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Stupe! What are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Ah! Get out of our way!
And a second
3 enemies
ambush.
present. Joe Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
One more!
Yes, excellent attack.
Going to go defensive. At least until
It
Mitsuru
seems
can
multiple weaknesses.
There we go.
Enemy remains.
I can do it!
analyze our enemy here, and then we just blow it apart.
That was easy!
120 experience, also not bad. Auto Sukukaja, very nice. Are there more shadows about here? Junpei's not in this car either. He should know it's too dangerous to go alone. Do you think he's acting weird? Did you say something to upset him, Makoto-kun? Well, we can ask him once we've caught up to him. That's not what I said. It's the others trusting me he dislikes. And there he is. He's surrounded.
Junpei!
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature.
He's surrounded by shadows and we need to help.
3 enemies present.
You're a big one, but you're Agi, alright.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
No, you're not weak against Bufu.
Yes, excellent attack.
Still a one-hit kill.
Only one more.
Last one!
Let's go defensive.
The enemy's weak. One enemy remains.
Another enemy weak against fire. That's fine. Another 80 experience points.
See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you all right?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Now she should detect movement.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
This doesn't look good.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
Yep. It's a little messed up. We have about 8 minutes.
Get careless.
Last one!
We have to beat through them, and I do feel like even the boss is going to be rather quick. We don't have much time. Run. Well, I have still 7 minutes, 45 seconds.
Last one!
But we did level up quite a bit, so... not too bad. Hey, we're gaining speed. Yeah, the issue is the more speed, the worse the crash will be. Fortunately, no shuffle time outside of Tartarus. Not a lot of experience. I was hoping for a bit more. Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready? Yes.
There it is!
And as you can see, she's wearing a mask with the number 2. There it
What
is.
the hell? Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry!
Hurry, beat it.
I have never seen anything like this. Roger.
Let's give it an analysis. Okay. The boss is taking damage. But it can also
Is useless
summon.
against this enemy.
And I do want to stop her summoning. With weird yeah.
Nice move. The enemy is off balance.
There is a bit of a weird physics in during the dark hour. Can I get a critical? Apparently not. Let's take this one down. Bufu, luckily nobody should be weak against it. And Otto Sukaja has lifted. There we go with a critical, and we now have the all-out attack, which actually might be... that looks like it's going to be a kill. So I have about 5 minutes and 40 seconds over getting nice amount of experience, and we found a diamond. Level up. Level up for Yukari as well, and no level up for
Did we
Junpei.
make it in time?
Poor bastard wasn't with us.
Hey, why are we still moving?
Well, if you took a look at her chest, she had the letters BJ written on there. It is absolutely a 16+ game. They did try to reduce that. Oh, hence a particular nature, I see. It'll get worse. Not spoiling anything, but it'll get worse. Persona games are never very shy about addressing hard topics and including sexualities. But yeah, there's also the fact that she is from the second Taro Karna. She was a priestess. Yeah, it's the moment's not all that much necessarily to do, but it's Persona. The step of the priestess is, if I now remember correctly, haven't. Let me have a quick look. Unknown, esoteric, mystery, intuition, correspondence is to the moon. Yeah, okay. There is some sexuality in the card, not as much as they showed here, but as we are getting here, it's deepening the mystery.
We're going too fast! We have to put on the brakes or else!
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
It doesn't matter. I'm just going to pull the brakes. Luckily, it's not too hard to guess how to apply the brakes in a train.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But how did you know which one was the brake?
Trusted my instincts.
You saved me again. Thanks.
Whatever. You want to grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
Your team won a difficult battle. Would have been easier if Junpei hadn't run off in the beginning. It seems the level of trust between you all has grown. Rank 3 for Fool. Party members can now perform a double team attack during battle. May suggest performing a double team attack. This option may appear when you knock down an enemy in battle, and then you can go down, knock down another enemy immediately, saving you a spell or the hope that you land a critical. It's a good one, and I especially enjoy it if that is the last enemy I need to knock down. Else, it's a little bit on the meh side. But if you can use it to get an all-out attack, that's always great. And at the command dormitory's command room.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
There is still now that one train that is not quite where it was supposed to be.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
That is... Well, there should still be some headlines since one train has jumped there.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the Shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Well, question, what has begun?
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
Well, cars don't work, so... Very sporty bicycle ride for him. And I recall the boy from my dreams who warned you of an ordeal. It seems as if the prediction came true. You wonder what it means. What could it mean? But I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. We go back to the dorm and rest. And we've become tired. There's no school today. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling you to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey. Okay, we are tired. We don't seem to be feeling well. What is Tanaka selling this time? Garu. Garu and a Zio. Yeah, that's worth it. Probably not going to be using the cards, but if I do need them, it's absolutely worth it. Okay. Let's dip into our Yawn Be Gone stash. Okay. I think I'm going to be raising Hermit. Looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with you. Let's do that. Oh no! Okay, bloody hell. Now I'm studying. That was a misclick. That was crazy though the day before yesterday. I never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's getting more exciting lately? Not really. Dude, are you crazy? We've got the power of Persona. Plus, we won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you've paid attention diligently, if you paid attention during class and studied diligently, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is to sleep through class, like Junpei here. If you choose to neglect your duty as a student and waste your life in idleness, then be my guest. I will not doze off. In my day, society was nowhere near as rich and abundant as it is today. That's why we worked so long and hard to better our lives. Can you young people say the same? One thing, not as bad back then, but it's getting harder and harder to do the same as people 30, 40, 50 years ago. And the people don't really manage to acknowledge that but apparently the complaints are nothing new. Our society's material wealth has come at the cost of its spiritual wealth. I don't quite agree. There have been changes. I don't think it's... First of all, not all is bad, but what exactly do you mean with spiritual wealth? Depending on what he means, maybe, but mostly I don't really agree. Especially the time he grew up in. I hope that the nap I hope that your nap itself was nice, but it is unfortunate that you still feel tired. It's also unfortunate I can't really do much. Maybe it helps if you walk around a bit, or something like that. Or maybe also try to continue your nap a little bit longer. But let's get back to Mr. Akoda. In Ise Monogatari, on the contrary, we stayed, listened to the lecture, and I'm improving my academics a little bit more. Was it very heavy? Well, first off, I hope you really enjoyed your lobster yesterday. It's finally time for lunch. Indeed. What a coincidence. I was looking for you. Have you found any leads? Not really. See, that may be a tough one. Don't even know what it is about, so... But we haven't really been able to find any. We can visit him in the student council room. You had a whole day of food, so you gorged yourself on a lot of delicious food. Happy to hear that. Well, happy to hear that you enjoyed it, but on the other hand, it's not so nice that you are feeling tired now. What rank are we at? We're at rank 3. Okay, I've completely forgot how that works. Rank 3. Yeah, let's go rank 4. Gekkoukan High School Student Council Room. We're working with the members. The hours fly by. Is Odagiri absent today? No, I think he's busy. Busy doing what? Busy playing private dick. Oh, you mean what Fushimi was telling me about earlier. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You can go if you like. I don't mind. Sorry for the drama. Gekkoukan High School on the hallway. We hear somebody yelling. So where's your evidence, smart guy? There's no need for evidence. I know all about you. You were arrested for beating up a guy in the park who snitched on you, right? Hidetoshi is approached by the student. Whoa, he's at it again. That's the third person today he's accused. My boyfriend was so pissed he was accused too. This guy is asking for it. Everybody around is only watching. Keeping quiet will not do you any good. If it's not you, then give me some names. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee. Shut up, arsehole. Looks like he's going to be hitting him. Let's intervene. The punk punched Hidetoshi before you were able to stop him. And he's walking away. Don't think I'll just let that go. Makoto-kun, you look like you want to say something. And this is where I think Persona is really, really clever. From the scene he's caused, And especially because accusation without without evidence, that shouldn't be, the principle should be innocent until proven guilty, not going around addressing everybody as guilty. But we are wearing our mask of the Emperor, and as such we are not going to correct him. We are going to go with him, show him a mirror, and see what happens. Of course, he seems satisfied. If we let people get away with breaking the rules, things will only get worse. One day it'll spiral out of control, and there will be nothing we can do. So we should deal with the problem now, while we still can. I know what people think of me, but those who carry out justice have always clashed with others. History has proven this to be true. So, let this serve as a warning to other offenders. Makoto-kun, you're a sensible person. You understand, right? And he is trusting me. Although we still have no idea what it is about. Exactly. Rank 4 for Emperor. More power, stronger Emperor Arcana personas we can fuse now. I'm going to get back to business. You should go home before it gets dark. And as such, we are going back to the dormitory. It seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you look into it? Shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori, but judging from their responses, I doubt they were taking me seriously. This isn't an order, just a favor. If you have nothing else to do, I'd appreciate this. Thanks. Okay. An enemy may be able to affect your status. If you get distressed, you won't be able to dodge. Your defenses will go down. Suffer a lot of... Yeah, so there are status ailments. She wanted one of us to check on it. Me? No way, I don't know anything about that stuff. Computers ain't my field, dude. All I know is how to fix a TV. You smack at the top and voila. Let's see if we can increase how we feel. No. Let's go to the command room. This is going to be funny. Bank of consoles. The surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. What's your recording? The 10th of May 2009 at 1 o'clock 23 minutes and 2 seconds. It's the command room. It's Ikutsuki is alone writing down something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monaural. Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh yeah, better write that one down too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares?
So he's compiling a report and now he goes completely off tangent.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Yeah.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
Yeah, he is practicing his puns here.
This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Ikutsuki's momentum just isn't stopping. Luckily, we don't need to watch all of the bad puns he comes up with. Let's have a look at the town. What do we have? Print Club. I'm a little bit low on courage still, but we go from unpolished to confident. We've become a little bit more courageous. There's a box, and we get the Garu and Zio cards. Morning, you hear the news? There have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. Wouldn't it be great if that was true? Our efforts paid off. I think so too. It was dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens until midterms are over. No, we'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me, Junpei told me something. Mitsuru Senpai supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well on our tests. I bet Mitsuru Senpai's standards are so high that she won't give us anything unless we're top 10 in our grade. She does have rather high standards. Okay, there is somebody else I do want to talk with. Makoto-san, the other day, I sort of overreacted, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, especially boys. I know it's bad, but I can't help it. Very self-conscious. Yeah, I'm male. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I won't be a very good student council representative if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. So she does want and try to overcome it. I think, let me have a quick look. Kenji is 2. Let's push Magician a little bit more then. Hey Makoto. Dude, Yukari-san's pretty hot. I bet she has really high standards. She probably won't even look at a guy unless he's really good looking. Well, it doesn't matter to me anyway. I'm not really that interested in her. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What you doing? He wants to talk, and we will be spending time with him and our persona Nekomata. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Hagakure. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Dude, I'm so sick of this. What? Life? Life, dude, you watch too much reality TV. But yeah, I guess you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I wake up, go to school, listen to lame-ass lectures, go home, or come home, eat, watch TV, go to sleep. Well, Makoto, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Go for it. Thanks, dude. Soon I'll have a girlfriend, just like you. He's getting really excited. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead with my secret plan, dude. I told you, right? I'm going after a teacher. I'm gonna ask her out and make her fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kanu. You don't know her, do you? She teaches 12th grade ethics. I'm totally acing her class. She's not the most beautiful woman, but she's really cute. She has pretty eyes, a nice body, and he's going on about her finer points. Hey man, don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows. Confided me in his plan. Yeah, Only very slightly troublesome in Japan is very strict in teacher-student relationships. The classmate social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's devise a plan of attack. And we walk home and talk about his plan.
Oh, hey!
I was just about to go over my friend's notes. Midterms are coming up, you know. Sorry, I'll have to pass today, sorry. Okay. Okay. I just had a thought. I've been informing. Okay, Persona Compendium. Yes, yes, good. Register personas. Register all. Yes, please. Okay. Gives me a lot more freedom now. Oh, okay. Okay. Good that I came. The deadline is the 6th of June, but unfortunately I only have the chance to get it from somebody on the 14th of May, which in game is in 2 days, so absolutely good that I came here. Create a Jack Frost with a Dia, retrieve the documents, a few old lanterns, a lead medal, defeat the wealth hand. I'll take it. Haven't completed it yet. Okay, let's do some fusing. We don't really need Pixie, but we could use another chariot. Fornius is 5,000. Ooh, bloody hell, 5,000 yen. That's a lot. This is the good version of Lilim. Let's bring Aramitama back like this. Dang. Expensive, but not much more I can do. Will I stay here until midnight? Horror House. Yes, please increase my courage. You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with bad injuries. I hear the road suddenly collapsed and the guy's car fell 30 feet straight down. Wow, I've never heard of anything like that before. Is this school haunted? I know, right? I think I just felt a chill go down my spine. I should go to the nurse's office. The nurse's office? The same place that staff is resting? Are you kidding me? He'll give you that weird medicine and you might end up feeling even worse. It's time for lunch. What a coincidence, Makoto-kun. I was looking for you. Have you found any leads? Not really. And, you know, sometimes I get pretty bored after school. How about you? Yeah, all the time. Let me know if you want to hang out. We could stop somewhere on the way home. I have to go now because classes are about to start, even though I probably fall asleep. And she's apparently bored after school. So, let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. By Mr. Takenozuka. The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep or anything, it's basic. But it's an important premise for the rest. Let's see. How fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? About 1,700 kilometers an hour, or a bit more than 1,000 miles per hour. Sounds very fast, but it's with a rotating body, angular speed is a lot more important than linear speed. And our angular speed is only 15 degrees per hour. So it's a very leisurely speed, but with a circumference of about 40,000 kilometers. Of course, there is going to be... you'll be covering a lot of distance during that time. It makes a small difference, but not a huge difference. The fact that the Earth bulges due to the rotation actually has a bigger influence on your on the gravity you feel locally than the speed here. Correct. Near the equator, the Earth spins faster than the speed of sound. Alright, what's next? Flip to the next page and... oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and... that's an experiment. Okay. We gave the correct answer. A bit more charm. And class is over. Let's have a quick look at our status. Halfway up for charm. Academics still need to be pushing that a little bit. Okay. Be happy to be pushing strength a little bit more as well. No, town map. Come on, this is faster. I hope that you feel more refreshed after another nap. Are you familiar with the antique shop? They carry all sorts of things, both ancient treasures and worthless junk. What's more, I've heard the shop owner has an interesting ability. I heard she can use personas to create weapons. She calls it weapon fusion. However, the shop still seems to still be closed. I look forward to its grand reopening. So do I. Okay. We have the good Lilim, so we can fuse. We can fuse Valkyrie. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. And she's getting a level up. Immediately going to level 12. The persona Valkyrie has emerged from the sea of your soul. Okay. And since I didn't need Lilim yet, I do not need to fuse anything back, nor do I need to get her back. And we have the quiz game active. Arcade games only start when you put in a coin, not like the home consoles where you turn them on. I didn't realize how they worked until my friend told me. What about you? You want any friends who help you out like that? I don't need friends. You sure, man? I mean, what if you come up against a problem you can't solve on your own? No one's perfect. You should have friends who can help in case you get into a jam. That's cool. Be nice to them. So yeah. We'll be going into the arcade, greatly increasing our academics. Go back to the dorm, run right back out. I'm tired of studying. Let's go to Tartarus. Hit the books. Are you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Come on, Yucatan wants to go. We do have exams next week, but what the hell? I'll go. Yeah, now we're talking. Well, I'm definitely not going today. I do want to raise my academics once more. Maybe I'll go today, especially if I'm running out of stuff to do. More people come. Alright. He is quite nervous, understandably. How much money do I have? Yeah. Might want to go today if everybody is coming up. Our senpai are really smart, so we better get good scores or they'll laugh at us. Maybe I should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Library is a good place to study. By the way, have you ever heard about our school's gourmet king? Well, I heard he knows more about food than anyone else. People are always asking him for recommendations on where to eat. Well, I major in noodles, so there's nothing he can tell me about ramen that I don't already know. I mean, I heard he goes to Hagakure and orders rice-based dishes. What a loser. I guess he's really into sandwiches now, so he's always hanging around Polonia Mall. I wonder who he is. We've gained some information about him. Yo, I want to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. And yes, we will meet with him. I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come here for a sec. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Can you wait here for a sec? Sure. Hey, don't freak out. I'm gonna ask Miss Kano out right now. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. He's very happy. Alright, dude. Here I go. He runs off. And comes back. Hey, man, listen to this. She said yes. Can you believe it? She said yes. Just as I was about to ask her out, she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. A private lesson, dude. Well, he's a bit lost in his own world. Dude, I owe you big time. It seems that Kenji successfully asked out Miss Kano. And we have now a stronger relationship. Rank 4. So far, everything seems to be going fine for him. And we have a stronger... We can create stronger personas. She invited me over to her house, dude. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I probably shouldn't try to go too far with her today, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... And he's talking to himself, and it doesn't seem like he's going to be stopping. Oh, hey, Mikoto, you still here? Sorry, man, I gotta get going. Later, dude. And he runs off.
Sup, dude?
Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You can study anytime. We need to get stronger ASAP. Me and Hermes will take down the next big shadow ourselves. Go hit the books. Come on, give me a break, man. How are your grades, Iori? How are yours? Never mind, I already know. I'm currently studying college-level material for your information. Man, no, I don't feel like doing anything at all. Tartarus, ooh, unstable, that is nice. And Yukari has plans, so we're not going out tonight. I hope it's print club time. It's Thursday, though. Might not be. No, it's print club time. Good. More charm. Especially that currently during the evenings we do not have all that much to do. Good morning. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? Of course. Just as I suspected. I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents has decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. And even after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be at full strength. And Miss Terauchi. Let's translate the paragraph on page 30, shall we? The bell's going to be ringing soon, so make this quick. In this scene, the family is sitting down to dinner. Doesn't it warm your heart? Now, who wants to answer a question? It's the 15th, so she's picking me. One of the items on the menu for the family is pan. How would you translate this to English? Well, not sure exactly how you should know by just playing the game, but it does mean bread. Since pan is still in Japanese, and pan is bread, taking from the Portuguese. So, pan Japanese means bread in English. A bit confusing since it's written in English. You do need to remember that it is a Japanese game and that they are asking from that point of view. The term pan came from Portugal to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the next exam, so make sure you got this covered. We still got a couple of minutes left. Oh, in today's newspaper. Correct answer, charm increases. Yoo-hoo! We go after school. You're the gourmet king. Munch, 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 munch. What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. You spoiled the moment. I can't savor the flavor of my limited edition gourmet sandwich with you here. Oh, I was able to distract him because of my sharp charm. What do you want? What are you eating? Oh, you're curious. Do you consider yourself a gourmet? Is that possible? A slim guy like you. Prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Much, much, much. Okay. We're in Horror House today. Yeah. What should I do? I can earn some money here. Nope, not today. But I can increase my charm. Let's go to Naganaki Shrine. No, she's not here. Your academics will increase if you're in great condition. Well, I do want to increase my academics still a little bit. Let's go to town. Let's go to the school. Shouldn't matter too much. No, it does matter. There we go. Let's go to the toilet. Let's see if we feel great afterwards. If we... average. I do have the Hierophant. What should I be doing? Let's go to the library. Faculty office. Nurse's office. Let's see if we get something. How can I help you? However, keep in mind that you're interrupting my scholarly pursuits. You seem to be healthy enough to make a... Okay. Need to be tired in order for him to talk to me. Let's study before going home. Academics has increased.
Sup, dude?
Unstable, still very good. And Yukari is not going to be joining us, so no Tartarus tonight either. I do want to push my courage a little bit. Okay, let's see if I have anything I can sell. Got a few new things in. Let's sell the Gladius and the Kishido blade. And we can go into the horror house. Increasing courage. Hey, not feeling well? Quite the opposite, actually. The doctor said I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I will be ready for battle after midterms. But that means I got to start training now. That's strange. The number turned out to be an extremely large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1820? 10 octillion 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug the numbers into the correct equation, the number comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is. I feel tired, but I am going to be staying awake. The exams. Oh, right. The exams start next Monday. It'll cover up to page 34. This formula won't be on it. It's so beautiful, though. Maybe I should put it on the exam, too. Kidding, kidding. Don't give me that look. Stayed up. And my academics has increased. Okay. No, I'm not. Let's go to the shrine. We have Michael once more. We did promise her we'd come back, so we're going to play a little bit with her. I was waiting for you. Let's play. What do you want to do next? It's up to you, okay? Your choice. Let's take the seesaw, but the seesaw makes my butt hurt. But I don't want to go home yet. I don't like it there. She seems sad. Can't we stay together for a little longer? And we got to know her, and apparently she doesn't like it at home. Hanged Man. And we have a new social link. So my mom and dad, they fight a lot. They're gonna get a divorce, huh? I tell them I want us to be happy, but they don't listen. They probably hate me too. Hey, we can play later again, right? I think we're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back.
Can everybody go today? This is a bit sudden, but do you want to go to Tartarus tonight? Yes, I do. Okay. Not today. Okay, not before the exams. Yeah, fair enough. It's Saturday. No idea what's on the arcade. Well, they are running the quiz game. Can I sell anything else? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I already missed something really important. Okay, that is... I think it's not only your best chance, but it's your only chance. Damn it. Yeah, I can't get the handheld gaming system anymore. That's a quest failed. Okay, let me put a double save down. Sorry, double save file, because I do hate when these things happen. But I now overwrote the last save. No way going back. Sell a little bit more. You're a good sale. I seriously don't need Triaceol that much. And we're playing the quiz game to raise my academics. It's no school. Exams are coming up, sure, but I don't think... I don't think studying will now help me push my academics high enough. Let's finally get the second rank on Hermit. And we're going to be spending the entire day playing online games. Inside Luna Hospital, you don't see any other players. The girl in grey signs on. Welcome back, Tatsuya. It's good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember me. Happy player? This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Yeah, Sunshine, the correct answer, is overrated. Ha, damn straight. She's amused. It's not like we're otaku or anything in real life anyway. Lol. We're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun to talk to you, Tatsuya. She's opened up, and we have a stronger relationship now. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I also forgot the sale. Not doing well now, am I? First semester midterm exams. 6 days. Pretty busy. You overhear a conversation. Oh no, the test is today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear our PE teacher was hospitalized? I heard a signboard fell on top of him. Whoa, wait, who cares about our PE teacher? Come on, we got 5 minutes. We can memorize 10 vocab words. No, not really. Okay, let's see. First day of exams. You had difficulty with the last question, but you still feel like you did pretty good. These will be rather short days. This question seems familiar. How would you translate pun in English? Bread. And I do feel confident about that answer indeed. Another familiar question. How fast does the Earth rotate near the equator? Faster than sound. Again, feeling confident. What's the name for water high in calcium and magnesium? It's hard water. Coming up to Friday. Another familiar question. Where is the Keturah tomb located? Isn't that in Nara? Should be Nara. Yep, okay. Got it right. Saturday will... Last day of exams. Hey, Makoto, today is the last day of midterms, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Would you mind continuing after I come back? That way I can concentrate on building my strength. I don't mind. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. It's the last day of exams. It all looks familiar. You feel like you did well. Exams have ended. Let's make a triple save here. Let's quickly go to the Velvet Room. Twenty-sixth. Dum dum. Cancel a quest. Damn it. Can't cancel it. Not without paying money. It's Saturday. School stuff has priority. Nope. Wrong place. I can buy some Yawn Begons. Don't have enough money, but I bought 3 and I think that's the maximum you can get. Hi. Hello. I was able to say hi to you. I've been telling myself not to be afraid, but the more I think about it, the more scared I get. I hope somehow I can get better at this. Let's go out. Huh? It's too soon. I'll think about it, okay? I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice. Let's go home with Yuko. Iwatoda Strip Mall Wild Duck Burger. I'm mentally exhausted. What happened? Well, nothing major. Maybe I exaggerated a bit. But seriously, I have been feeling kind of down lately. Mr. Ikoda asked to speak with me. He wanted to know why I turned in a blank quiz. He asked me, didn't you have any motivation? I answered honestly. I said, no, really. Then he got pissed off. He even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. Who cares about classic literature anyway? Besides, I didn't do anything wrong. Right, Makoto-kun? I agree. Exactly. Doesn't he realize we're only teenagers? Now's the time to enjoy life. Maybe I should be a science major, then I wouldn't have to take classical literature. Wait, then I'd have to take physics. I'm gonna write down something on the quizzes from now on. I don't want him to reprimand me again. My reputation as an intellectual would be ruined. That's true. That was a joke. You're supposed to play along. I didn't mean to trick you. Is my nose getting longer? You're so gullible. You shouldn't believe everything people say. Mr. Ikoda asked me to write a 3-page essay reflecting on my performance in his class. 3 pages? Is he serious? What does he expect me to say? But I guess I have no choice if I want to graduate, otherwise I'll have to repeat his class. I can't wait to celebrate graduation with everyone, especially the team. And you too, Makoto-kun. Or am I getting ahead of myself? And we have a stronger relationship now. Rank 2. Seems Yuko thinks of you as a member of the team. However, you're still casual acquaintances. I have to go work on my essay. Bye-bye. Going back, and we're going back to the dormitory. Akihiko has returned from his hospital stay with a cheerful look on his face.
You're back.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Junpei, bloody Junpei.
Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
Yeah, you can still... Yeah. It's Junpei we're talking about. Okay. Not really. You're such a strange guy. It's disappointing that Fuka can't join us, but don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Or did you want her to join instead of me? Really? Oh, that's good. Junpei said he wanted Fuka instead of me. Junpei is acting stupid again. He doesn't care about who she is as long as she's a girl. He's just happy. Yeah, you're right. He got this big smile on his face after he heard that a girl was coming. Yes, how can I help you? Everyone can go tonight, so let's go. Unfortunately, it's stable and all of that, but... I finally get to go with you guys. But that doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? So, full team. Let's see. Should have checked his equipment beforehand. Good, good. Same level. Same level so far. Let's get up. No, let me quickly check the quests I've accepted. The lead medal. No, I do need to... Bloody hell, okay. That does mean I need to grind the wealth hand a little bit. Do you remember how I said Tartarus was divided into different areas? I discovered through Penthesilaia's power that the first barrier is gone. I suspect that the others will disappear too, eventually. Therefore, I'd like to make reaching the top our goal. You never know what the future may hold. We should always be prepared for the worst, and getting to the top of the tower is the most logical step. I'll let you decide on an appropriate pace, but the sooner, the better. I'm counting on you. Okay, I hope to find a wealth hand, get a lead medal. Means, though, that I have to run through here a little bit more. Maybe I can pick up some personas here as well.
Who's the man?
But mostly I am removing shadows to maximize the chance of a golden one to spawn in.
everything's going according to plan.
So,
Don't get careless.
back in Tartarus, not much to comment here. The battles are going to be rushed at the moment, as I am looking for a golden one, for I absolutely screwed myself a little bit with not being able to pick up the game system.
Last one!
That was easy.
But there is still a lot of to discuss, and actually a lot more to discuss now that we have seen a few more things. One of the things I do want to get into is basically two things. Did we lose Akihiko? We did indeed lose him somewhere. So,
Don't get careless.
Persona and Shadows.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Sorry, the Personas, the Shadows, not so much. The Personas are taken out of the psychology.
Okay, everything's
Psychology.
going according
Damn it, I'm not finding the word. Psychology philosophy from Young.
Everything's going according to plan.
Damn it, forgotten his first name. Carl Jung. He was contemporaneous with Freud and Adler and a few others who started research into psychology. And his idea was that of personas, of wearing masks. He didn't go to the step and connected it with tarot, but he has a few ideas, like for one, the fact of a shared subconscious, and that everybody is going to be wearing different masks depending on whom he'll be interacting with, and that not having enough masks or having trouble changing masks will lead to psychological issues, and treatises on how to adjust for that. Is it non-scientific? Yes. Did it give an impulse into psychology? Are some of his ideas interesting and may have some part in observation? Yeah, fair enough. Although the way he interpreted all of that, not really. But in general,
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
But in general, he had a lot of ideas that overall worked out pretty badly. Let's let's be honest. But Atlas took these ideas, combined it with the path of the Turo, where there are steps that the fool has to walk in order to achieve enlightenment. It's a bit more complicated than that. I think I will be going into more detail on it next time, but I will be preparing more notes for that then. But in general, the cards go from exploring mystery, like the fool, who's empty. He's the one going on to an adventure. He is a fool because he has little knowledge and thus is susceptible to being overconfident and all of that. But he is also, through that, being able to grow and get better. And there are the basic idea that there are a few steps you need to go through, and that then leads to the fool becoming a better person. At least I'm not sure exactly if every Turo exactly has the same, or if everybody has the same interpretation of that. Then I just accounted, but that is how it is used here. You start as a fool. Later on, you get stronger as you progress through your path. What, though, is the path, this path that you are taking? Well, you are defeating the big shadows, which results in you advancing through the path until you fight the final of the big shadows, and then, well, don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil anything, but we've defeated 2 shadows so far. Namely, we defeated Magician early on in April. It wasn't much of a fight because we did have quite a little bit of help by that power burst, which tore the first big shadow apart for us, and we only had to fight small leftovers that were rather easily defeated. The second one, Priestess, was the one in the train, and as such we have taken 3 ranks of Fool yet, I think, but we are don't need to heal anything at the moment. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, 3rd rank of Fool. We're ready to take the 3rd step, having defeated the first, or having gone through the first 2 steps. I know that might sound a little bit esoteric now. What I may do is, since I do also want to go up to the top of the tower now. Come on, you. Okay. Let's ignore you.
Okay, everything's going according to plan. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't leave any stone uncovered here.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I really hope we're having... Okay. Lucky us. Now we just need to be careful. Can I reach him from here? Yes!
That's a rare kill.
No!
Teach it a
Oh, you...
lesson. All right, continue with...
You bastard. Running away immediately. Come on.
3 enemies left.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Okay. Let's run about a little bit. Let's hope that we have a respawning wealth hand that we can properly surprise this time. I'll be getting more stuff to sell. It's not the most valuable, but it's much better than nothing. Some more guards here. No luck spawning in a wealth hand.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Trip, 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 trip. No respawn here. Okay. Somebody respawned here. I'll be running through a few more times, hoping for another good wealth, good encounter with a golden one. But if it is first, it's always the risk of it just running away. Once more over here. Come on.
Okay,
No luck. Okay. Let's run up and down here a few times. Gold, not gold. I think I need to defeat him to despawn. Come on. To despawn him. Hopefully some more money, possibly. Yep. That's another weapon. We can sell that. And we're pushing on from here. Yep. If you had been a golden one, I've been so annoyed with myself.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Okay, no respawn here yet. Can't just run up and down. I do need to go through all of the level. No shadow here.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I feel a little tired.
Man.
Did their status go down? Not yet. Yeah, okay. Let's move on. Just going to check for the respawn over there. If that's not a golden one, we'll move on to the next floor for the other's sake. No respawn, eh? Okay, let's move on. So, I would want to stroll around a little bit longer, but we're also inviting a visitor that we do not want yet. Let's put it like that. It is Tartarus, after all. Well, at one point, not currently. I'm far too low level to even be able to stand a chance. But I will need to be coming back to this one. Maybe, hopefully, I can do so offline and grind that lead medal. But I will kill the Reaper before I finish up the game. It'll just be a while longer. It'll just be a while longer. Okay. And I do want a golden one to spawn in. An odd morsel. You are not golden. So, just going to remove you. Maybe have the chance of getting a golden one. You should be Pixie. And I was correct. What engineer does rails? Give me a quick second. Todd. Todd does rails in Wolf 397. Why didn't I do the goal path? The same reason I am... no. The goal path is a really good path, but in my opinion, her social links are weaker than Makoto's The Boys social links. And also he is the canon story. And as such, I did want to showcase the canon story. If there is enough interest, and there is unfortunately, I'd need an incentive to go through the goal path. But if there is enough interest, and so I might be going through it, or I might be doing the same as I'm doing this year, although the days will not be fitting that I'll be going through female MC's path and just put it on YouTube as I am doing currently. I would want to bring those gold coins home, but they are cursed, so let's go for experience. And yeah, in my opinion, this with this path is the best version of the game.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
This thing won't give up.
Okay, Repatra.
The enemy's weakness.
Last one.
Weakness is ice, but also just hitting it. Okay, I'm not sure if I think I carry Alp currently. Amethyst, very nice. Okay. Already distressed.
Who's the man?
Forgot to analyze them. Not sure. I should have their data from the monorail, but I am not sure.
I'll attempt to...
We did it.
Whoops. Okay.
3 enemies.
I had you scanned, yeah.
Take the enemy down.
Good job.
That was easy.
No shuffle, unfortunate. And also, unfortunately, I don't yet have access to area magic, or would be using that quite a bit more. But
3 enemies present. Don't success.
oh crap! I'm currently weak to.
Last one.
Can anyone help?
I'm currently weak to fire. But hey, I'm getting Malachite. That is very useful. And with this, we are ready to ascend to the next floor.
2 enemies.
Yeah, it's Bufu.
The enemy down.
Last one. We did
That was a
it.
crit. Unfortunately, no. Shuffle time. She's having difficulties because of the distance. We'll be going up. And not worry about it too much.
Here's our chance. Who's the man?
I do also feel a little bit that I should have gone for hard rather than normal. I was worried it might get too hard.
3 enemies present. Roger.
Okay,
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let's just attack them for now.
You couldn't defeat it.
3 enemies remain. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
That's how it's done.
Oh,
Still alive.
Yes, you evaded the
that was
enemy's
good.
attack.
Okay. I forgot. Direct commands. I don't have anything.
Take the enemy down.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Okay, I hope that's a crit.
Here's our chance.
Very good. Let's hope they die in this all-out attack. Unfortunate. And I'm missing my shuffle time because of that. Okay. Let's have Yukari heal everybody up a little bit. And we'll go on exploring this floor. Okay, who are
3
you?
enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
They are using Zio.
Why, you little...
Okay, she has recovered.
Please hit. You couldn't defeat it.
Use wind. 3 enemies remain.
So, weak against Garu.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay. Zio, Dia. I don't have Garu. Okay.
The enemy down.
And that is bad.
Takiba is dizzy. Takiba is in danger.
We have a Dio. So we have a few people who can heal.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Unfortunate, but we are getting a shuffle, even though it's not a great shuffle. Okay, up there, probably also going to be finding the stairs that way. Not sure if there are going to be many more splits.
3 enemies detected.
So far, so good. Okay, stairs, more splits. Hey, the dancers. Let's.
Analyze the enemy.
Okay, Matakarin is a very annoying one.
The enemy's weakness is 2 enemies remain. Don't
The weakness is
careless.
ice.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
This thing won't give up.
And I have Bufu in my pocket
You exploited the enemy's
to go for an all-out attack. I do absolutely want more money. The clock is not as bad as I had in mind, so I am going to be healing up and go really through in one fell swoop. One more level, some rancid gravy. Not sure if I want to eat that anymore.
Be careful. There are Roger. I'll attempt to
Okay,
analyze
not sure
Roger.
if it's the same one
I'll
we had
attempt to
before.
analyze the enemy.
This thing won't give up.
Akihiko has defeated. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Are you going to stop?
It
Multiple
seems to have
weaknesses.
3 enemies remain.
He just won't die.
Great recovery.
Okay, can't use Bufu. Okay. Going to be hard on my SP, but
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
okay, luckily they're also weak against wind. One more.
Good job, Takiba.
Here's our
Turn in.
chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack. Should be enough damage even without Akihiko Senpai. And that means shuffle time. Okay. I'm absolutely going for money at the moment. It is my most important asset I'm trying to get together at the moment. Okay, you are weak against Zio if I
I'll
remember
attempt to
correctly.
analyze the enemy.
That was a good critical. Although, currently, I would not be hoping for criticals.
Can you use Zeo skills?
Zeo indeed.
One more. Take the enemy down.
And hey, shuffle time. And more money. Okay, up we go.
Three enemies remain. One more. Take the enemy down.
Okay, no should have gone the second round. Absolutely. Boo-hoot. Spending less resources, but I'm also not getting in any resources. Weak against ice.
A wisely chosen attack.
And I will need to heal up at the clock anyway. Very nice. Going to heal up a little bit. Yukari is getting a level up. Chest, happy to see that.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Let's Zeo them. The more we spread it out.
Akihiko, only one left.
Yeah, he's just killing them though. Give me shuffle time. Yeah, okay, good. A little bit more experience. That is only a Patra gem. Not bad, not great. Okay, I really hope that's enough. The pre-damage to defeat him, luckily, yes. I'll heal up a little bit more. Fornius has leveled up. He's learning Poisma. Cling. Okay. Very, very good. Another Malachite. We'll need 99 of those. Wrong button. And that's another floor cleared. Source of great power. Come on. What is your weakness? Wind. And wind is the one thing that I currently do not have.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Good. Way to go, Senpai. Couldn't finish it off.
No critical.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay. Yukari will have to clear these up.
Yes! Takeba defeated another enemy!
Nice!
Reducing them down to puddles. And with the all-out attack, we'll be removing them and guaranteeing ourselves a shuffle time. Aramimata. I'll take the wand for some nice experience. T-shirt. I think that's better than what some people are wearing at the moment. There we go. Not much, but a little bit more defense for Yukari.
3 enemies detected. Take the enemy down. Just one more.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. Got lucky here. And there we go, a little bit more money. Click and go.
3 enemies crashed. Don't get careless.
You are weak against wind.
Keep it up! How do you like the new me?
Good job, Takeba.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
Indeed, let's go have at them. Double wand. That is very nice. More experience. Junpei also gets a level up. And we are moving on through the tower.
2 distressed enemies detected.
That's the last one. Who's the man?
Unfortunately, we couldn't capitalize with a shuffle time out of that crit. Okay, what are you weak
I'll
against?
attempt to analyze the enemy.
I couldn't finish it off. Good. I've been waiting for
Okay, that's a good critical.
Akihiko's in danger.
But we'll need a little bit more than that. I'm guessing, wasn't your weakness Garu? Yes, it was.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
One
Do I-
enemy remains.
Let's heal a little bit.
Nice timing.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
So it seems.
couldn't finish it off.
But it's also weak against Zio, so let's have at it.
I've been waiting for this.
And this time it was enough to kill. Let's see what we get in shuffle time. Not much. Shuffle times have been a little bit disappointing lately. But that was a nice amount of money. And we are ready for the next floor.
We did it.
Okay, we have new shadows. Okay, you're still the same. That was bad luck.
I never want to be in.
No shuffle time since I'm down. Okay, luckily I can run far enough.
3 enemies, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. One down.
Couldn't finish it off.
3 enemies remain.
I think I remember. Indeed, Agi is the weakness, and I'm taking it.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm taking the chance for an all-out attack. Let's take the cup. Even though it doesn't recover all that much health. A little bit is better than nothing. Okay.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, no, Agi is also not working out. Zio, though, is.
I've been waiting for this.
All out attack, let's go. I'm hoping that I can find a few more new personas here as well. Yoink. Very well. What was your weakness?
Take the enemy down.
That's the last one.
Okay, lucky. But I currently do not have any light or dark skills. Let's go up one more floor. Getting closer to the strong presence. Not exactly sure how ready we are, but this was a very quick find.
There are 4 enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Yes, excellent attack. Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Just 2 more to go.
Help me! Defeat it!
Hama skills would...
Okay, miss.
One more!
Okay, very good. Again, an enemy I do not have any usable skills currently. But with all of this and having the access point here, I'm going to go back down. I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to start fusing for strength, nothing else. Garubash. Yeah, I'll take it. Nothing I can really strengthen it with it, which is unfortunate, but... 13 is the best we have. That does mean Unicorn, Hama. I'm getting Hama. Getting access to Hama's skills, very nice. This persona seems to be holding something, and we will be getting a piece of equipment. Let's go into Archangel. We have another Zio here. Okay. Okay, I have one Hama, Bash, and Agi. Zio and Agi. Yeah, let's do this. Welcome back. I hope your second nap was more productive than your first one. Let's go into the compendium. We're going to be spending some money. That is also always a problem, that you need to spend a lot of money to get your personas back. I prefer long-range super pen for the hammers. If you are using a class 1, depending on what ship you're using it on, if you're using it on the Kestrel with the shock cannons drawing from the fuel tank, it's an interesting idea to bring the plasma. Is it plasma? Drawing from the fuel tank as well. Okay, that is not something I can fuse yet. And I have Inugami. Okay. We need to get a little bit stronger. Oh, bloody hell. Not good. Okay, let's start from 22. Come immediately back down after after we get a bit of money. Formidable enemies hopefully means a lot of experience. It's you.
Two strong enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I think these two were weak to Zio.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Way to go, Senpai!
Okay.
Just won't die.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Okay, Hama is also a weakness. I really hope.
Give up! This is not good.
Way to go, Senpai! I've been waiting for this.
I don't think it's quite what we need. Oh no, it's absolutely not what we needed.
It seems to have multiple. One more.
Multiple weaknesses indeed. None of them great.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance for an all-out attack. If you say so.
Unfortunately, not going to do an all-out attack. I do want to attack him again
One
for
enemy remains.
this.
That was easy.
That means no shuffle time, but we're getting a lot of experience. Strong enemies usually means good loot as well. Blop, blop. That should be enough for him to turn about.
Two strong
Advantage.
The enemy is vulnerable.
All right, let's do this.
Yes.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Do I want for them to recover? No.
You say so.
Still alive.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
And since they are shocked,
Won't die.
much better chance of follow-up criticals. Very nice. Okay. Getting somewhere.
Just won't die.
One more.
That's the last one.
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
This is
Okay,
not
he is
good.
going to get up now.
One enemy
It
remains.
hurts, but not too badly. Okay, he is shocked. Let's see if I remember correctly that after an all-out attack, status elements of the enemies will be no. Okay.
Bad, huh?
Not necessarily recovering. But I absolutely need a shuffle time or a chest.
Two strong enemies, but you surprised them. Attack again.
One more.
You exploited the enemy's
Here's a
weakness.
chance. Let's get it.
No
Why not?
all-out attack. Just not at that point yet.
Still alive.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay. Both are finally dizzy.
Couldn't finish it off. Last one.
That is one down.
Hit. This thing won't give up.
He's too tired to get up.
Take the enemy down.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Thraik. And Tira, I hope you're going to be enjoying your chicken McNuggets very, very much. Okay, I'll take it. Leather boots. Probably have angered somebody here. Okay. Not going to risk it. The floor is expanding. Please get some good money.
Three enemies detected.
Last one.
We did it.
No shuffle time. Odd morsel, that's not money.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
We did it.
Triple criticals. Unfortunately, not enough health left over for them to remain on the field.
They appeared.
We did it.
I need some money and I'm just not really getting there.
One enemy detected.
Dang it. Not a bad fight, but no shuffle time.
Two enemies detected. Destroy host.
I wish...
Be careful. There are 4
Okay.
enemies. The enemies. The 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious. Hama skill.
Do I have one with Bufu and Hama at the same time? Let's go for this.
Yes, excellent. Get him. Another enemy defeated.
Now's our
2
chance.
remain. The enemy down.
Hey, a critical! Which is nice because the all-out attack now guarantees a hit. Okay, let's heal up a little bit, although Omoikane is also nice. Let's bring Omoikane. I want actually money to heal. That's not money.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. This isn't good. Your help. Do it again.
Okay, that's unfortunate. We were unfortunately down. It's not like we're completely running out of steam, but dang it, it's such a small level. How much money do I have? That's not enough.
Two enemies detected. One more. Great recovery.
Shuffle time, please money. Of course not. Shall I risk the next level or shall I go down here? I think I want to go down here. Take a quick look at the clock. Heal party. Bloody hell.
Three enemies. You're at a disadvantage.
Good. Okay. Hama.
Three enemies.
Hama
remain.
is expensive though. Okay, one defeated.
Another enemy down.
Two defeated. All-out attack should be enough to kill. It's a small coin. Not enough, even with the old price. Fortunately, the price will have increased. Two weapons. Have fun with the rails. And I hope your test goes well. No, I'm not even sure if I'm getting unlucky or...
One enemy detected. Take the enemy down.
I do feel very happy to hear that, Tira. I hope that you not only feel better, but I also hope that you enjoyed your nuggies. Okay. No money though. Should have healed immediately, then gone into the Velvet Room. Critical, critical.
Okay, everything's going according to...
No resources invested, but no shuffle time. So on the one hand, I really need to avoid investing resources if possible.
3 enemies. They appear distressed. Take the enemy down. Just one more.
Who's the man?
Not bad, but not good either. Please be a chest somewhere here.
Enemies coming. Don't get close.
Way to go, Senpai!
Take the enemy down.
Okay.
Let's get him! Get back here, you
Guaranteed shuffle time. Going to be a little bit more expensive still. Maybe we have luck and we can grab ourselves a rank 2 coin. Okay, it's at least a rank 1 coin. No, and I missed. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, clicked a little bit too early there. That is absolutely fine. I do hope you're going to be enjoying the food you're going to fetch.
Be careful. Use... Take the enemy down.
Why, you little...
Missing a ton here is bad.
Takuba is dizzy. Take the enemy down.
Just 2 more to go!
Why, you little...
Now, can you stop that? I don't mind if they Zeo.
Not bad, huh?
No shuffle time. Okay. Let's go back down. Let's hope there's a few more shadows that have spawned back in. And that this time we're lucky, more lucky with the shuffle times.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured. 1 enemy remains.
Is it you? Yeah, you can boo-hoo. I just hope it doesn't kill immediately. Bloody hell, what did I click?
Did it.
Two enemies. Be careful. The enemy is.
Yeah. Zio weak. Inugami. Going to kill in a single Zio, not going to be able to get...
Yes, excellent attack. Nice.
Not going to get a shuffle time, am I? I'm getting shuffle time. Not what I needed. Okay, let's go up one level. Okay, not looking great, but better than before. Not a fan of using items, but
There are four. Use Garu.
I have Garu somewhere, and it's probably one-hit kills.
You attacked
No,
the enemy's
good.
weak point.
Very good.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. The enemy is vulnerable.
All right, let's do this.
Yes. Perfect. That's the last one down. All-out attack. Meaning that they'll go down in a big skull cloud. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Let's go for the experience. There we are. Level up is also something valuable at the moment. It's going to be increasing the amount of resources we need to invest to fully heal, but
One more. That was a close one.
please be money. Yes. Good. Please access point somewhere now.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Okay. That's bad. He's going to argue them all down.
Yuri has defeated an enemy. Good to go. Check this out. All right. Check this out.
Maximizing money, if possible, until we heal. So we're going to have cash. We're going to maximize cash for the moment. And then we're going to... Bloody hell, no coins. Please, I want you surprised.
There are 4. Use go. Take the enemy down.
Of course, I am now old.
Single strike. Come on, get up.
Retry. That means... though we lost the money.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Way to go, Senpai!
Take the enemy down.
Okay, shuffle time. Money, yes. But also 2 cups. But money is more important. Their magic use is a problem.
Nico is dizzy. Assist him, someone.
Okay, happy to see shuffle time. Let's take the cup. Everybody heals a little bit. Okay, down. Luckily, shuffle time. More money, even if it is only the first coin. Inugami has leveled up. We're closer to Media. That's not the money I was hoping for again. Welcome back, Dhraig.
Take the enemy down.
We did it.
No shuffle time. I really wish there was a way to sell stuff. Okay. We at least have an access point here.
3 enemies. It seems.
Let's go zero them down. Ensure a shuffle time.
You struck the enemy's weak point. A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Guarantees shuffle time. Please be a 2-coin. No coin. Ah, the cup is going to help a little bit. Okay. Let's go around here. See if we can't find another one. Okay, nice.
3 enemies. They appear distracted.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Akihiko's in danger.
I never want to be...
Okay, unfortunately he did get hit by the poison. But he should not be poisoned anymore. Yeah, that's only lasting for the combat. You're a big one. What is it, Zio? Yeah, no, Garu. Okay, I do have Garu still.
4 enemies remain. Stay calm. The enemy is vulnerable. Yeah.
It's my turn.
No, it's not currently your turn.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
If you had called in now...
Yeah, it's my
Yes, now it's your turn.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay, no money. I hope we're not getting worst case scenario. How much money do I have? 4,500. Yeah, we're going to go back. How much do I need for the clock at the moment? I can't fully heal up. Okay. Let's go back up. Of course, we do need to be preparing for the next run.
Careful.
Two to go.
Take the enemy down.
Magic users in particular can be very annoying, but we're already having another all-out attack. Okay, we'll take the swords, even though I would have preferred the double coin. Although, with all the equipment we've picked up, do we have anything better? Well, yes, I have something better, although I just got it. Poke.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Well, since I am full in SP, I'm going to be gathering them down again.
Yes. The enemy.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Not yet.
The enemy's already recovered.
Still alive.
Okay, Takeba is going to have to
4
take up
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
the Garuing.
Way to go, Yuka-tan.
Yes. Takeba defeated another
Way to
enemy.
go, Yuka-tan.
You have
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Towards Pumped Mund. Sorry. That is not something I have heard the name of before. Maybe I know the dish, but not under this name. Or maybe I can't decipher it. Not sure. But as long as it's delicious, that's the most important part. Okay, very good. Okay, Junpei isn't here. Shouldn't have got stuck on a wall somewhere. It's a Welsh stew, potatoes, bacon, and onions. That does sound nice. Maybe I do want to look up the recipe. I'm guessing it doesn't use any seasonings that I wouldn't have access to.
Who's the man?
And I am looking to expand my repertoire. No, that shouldn't be the case, or no, I shouldn't have access to all of it. Okay. Let's switch over to Inugami. These need some Zeo.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
Okay.
Attack again!
I've been waiting for this.
Shouldn't be the case. Yeah, okay.
Two enemies remain.
Okay, you are... So that is an automatic down.
Couldn't defeat it.
I'll have a look at the recipe and give it a go in that case. Shuffle time, nothing with any money. I'm guessing that most of the time is spent stewing, cooking it on over a slow heat. I don't mind if a dish takes a long time, especially if most of that time can be spent just checking on the dish regularly. Doesn't make a big difference, at least for me, if I prepare it and then cook it for 4 hours and then just sometimes go over to have a look. Over cooking it immediately. Okay, that is not yet Yukari. Okay, she will be afterwards though.
Good job.
Fortunately, he does get a one more. On the other hand, we will get an all-out attack since there are still 2 left after this. Yeah, reheating stews is making a bit more and reheating them is always a pretty good idea in my opinion. Okay, filled up our cash a little bit more. Okay, should be more than enough for the next heal. Okay. No, we'll be going down immediately. Healing up. No, it's not all that expensive. Go back up, heal. After defeating... No. Let's not be rushing. I have no idea how strong they are. Let's save. Wouldn't want to lose all this progress. Good luck. Stay focused.
A guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Well, would be a bad guardian if we didn't have to defeat it. Let's try Garu. It's not Garu. It's probably also not Agi. They might even be immune to it. Well, not immune, but the healing.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, and she doesn't find a possible weakness. Okay, let's... That's bad, but that's my only boohoo that I have. No, it's not. Might be my most damaging, but it wasn't my only one.
exploited the enemy's weakness.
Okay, this one is weak against Boohoo.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! You attacked the enemy's weakness.
Chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
I am pretty sure that is not going to be enough to defeat the boss.
You just won't die.
Strikes are useless against it.
Akihiko's in danger.
Okay, let's see Akihiko Senpai up.
Akihiko's in danger.
Not only him.
You attacked the enemy's weak point. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
I am going to go for the all-out attack, hoping that
Exploited the enemy's
Waiting for this.
maybe one or two of them are already weak enough to be defeated here.
Just one more. Be careful.
Okay, you don't have anything good. And since this looks to go into a critical,
Bad, huh?
not great, but another level up, and we have defeated them. So let's see what the chest gives us. A bead chain, not bad, but we'll be going back down to heal up. I think I'll be pushing. Shall I be pushing a little bit more, or how many personas do I have? 7. I can take one more. Let's save. The big issue is that I'll need to come back here. I'll need to come back basically because I can't finish the climb in the 10 minutes that is left. So I'll be doing one more climb here through the lower level of Thibble in the hopes of finding a golden shadow. They are all pretty much afraid of me. I'll also ensure that I'm not leaving any chests behind. And then I'll be finishing upstream afterwards. Okay, now actually it would not be too bad of an idea to start defeating shadows. I am not very optimistic to find a golden shadow now. But the real grind of that one I'll be doing off stream. And I do think that I'll also be pushing. Okay. Oh, this is a bloody. I'm not going to be seeing anything, Floor. Okay, this is going to take a while. But I'm immediately moving on. that is something I prefer not to run around in too much because it's just a pain to navigate without the map. It's not bad. It's money, and it's probably more money than a chest would have given me without. But I do need. I still have some cash to heal up, so I can push higher. No, I do think that I can go up a few more floors. And there is floor 14, no 15, before we get to the break between Thebel and Akwish? No, I don't think it's Akwish. I forgot the name already of the second level. The second level, not floor. Okay. Anybody golden? Nope. Tiny floor as well. Okay. Nobody got injured on that little trip, so no need to heal up. So why am I looking for that one? Because I have taken a quest. So the issue is that I have one more quest. Actually, I have two more quests that I need to be able to slot through here before ending this run in Tartarus. I don't want to spend many days in Tartarus because the more time I can spend outside, the better it is for raising my stats, raising social links, although I don't have any in the evening. And one of the quests that I have is to retrieve one lead medal. This one is unfortunately stuck. So I need to make room in one of these three quests, and this is the only one that I can currently complete. To do that, I need to defeat a Wealth Hand, a monster in the first block, to retrieve one lead medal, which is the golden shadow. So if I see a golden shadow in the on the map, then I know that is the Wealth Hand. If I can surprise it, I should have no issues beating it. I'll get that. I'll get a new bow for Yukari. I'll get a slot free, and I can complete the other quests. Very, very important. Because, well, they do allow you to level your personas as you are getting them, which is something that is quite strong indeed. So, what I will be doing is that I will be grinding for the lead medal off stream. Not exactly sure whether I should be grinding floors off stream. If you do have an opinion, I think I'm going to be putting up a poll in the Discord if I should be grinding off stream or not, and then if you do want me to grind some floors, I'll grind up to either the shadow switching or the next boss. I'll put that into into the poll then as well. Okay. And that is going to conclude my stream then for today. As always, I'll be quickly going over my schedule for next week, and then I'll have a look to raid out to somebody. As always, I'd ask you to please put some put your suggestions into chat if you do have any at the moment. So schedule. Tomorrow I might need to start a little bit later because nothing bad, but I missed being able to do some stuff yesterday because basically the entire day I was unable to do really anything. Not exactly sure. I should be able to start at the latest at about 2 o'clock. So only 1 hour later. Not sure if I can run long or not. I'll try to run long if I can. Indeed, unfortunately, migraines are no fun, and it is very unfortunate. Yeah, but I have to do my best, so I need to plan around that. So tomorrow, Saturday, I'm going to be starting later. I'll see if I can prolong it. If not, I do apologize for missing not only yesterday's stream, but also an hour of gameplay on tomorrow's stream. I'll absolutely see what I can do, and I'll try to maximize everything if possible. I am very happy that it stopped raining. I hope then that also the sun came out a little bit and that the day is looking a lot more bright than before. So that is for tomorrow. So at the latest, I'll be starting 14 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock. So 14 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 8 to 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. If you're able to join me, I'd be happy to have you. And if it doesn't work out, maybe you'll be able to join on Sunday or another day. We'll see. If you're able to, I'll be happy to have you. Sunday, though, should be normal from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Monday and Friday, and of course it's a weekend Monster Hunter on both of those days, starting in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Persona 3, Monday and Friday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And hopefully, well, no, I don't have the migraines all that often, so should not be an issue going to do... I think what I'm going to do is stream some StarCraft, Brood War, do a little bit of campaign, do a little bit of skirmishes, and for next Thursday, and then switch between StarCraft and Supreme Commander on Thursdays. And that will be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, and that's it for next week's schedule. I'm not seeing any suggestion for a raid out, so let me have a quick look whom is available. Of course, bloody hell, I'm having the ads run now. Sorry everybody there. It's not all that many people that are currently online. yeah, haven't raided out to Fronya in a long time. Let's do that then. She'll be playing Final Fantasy IX, her first playthrough of it, so yeah, she does. So yeah, I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. I want to say thank you to everybody for coming in today. I had a lot of fun. I hope so did you. I'll be continuing. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. As I said, I do apologize that I have to start a little bit later, but I am looking forward to it. And I do feel like I have said all that I needed to say. So all that is left for me to say is wishing you a great Friday evening. Please enjoy the start into your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, no matter how much of it may be left. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Until we do see each other again, please have a great, great time. And until then, thank you very much for having watched me, for having been here today. And until next time, goodbye.
To get out of it, but that didn't fix the other issues with the house. Yay! Welcome everyone, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, Persona, nice. I hope you had fun. I was gonna say I hope you did all the winning, but I don't think that's how Persona works. Welcome! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy IX in a bit, if you would like to stay and enjoy. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you today? Again, as always, chat, we're only going to be streaming until 9 p.m. That's kind of like what my schedule is on right now. Until 9 p.m. Sorry, I got distracted. I had my anime list open. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. And I realized that the Crunchyroll Anime Awards are still open. I've already voted. I'm a little bit disappointed with some of the selection, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. All right, let's close. Oh, 1 second. Sparksy from Star Rail was also getting a collaboration of some sort. I can't tell what it's with though. I don't know what company this is. But she's getting like a keyboard. Cute. Bro, Hoyo's getting so many collabs nowadays. What's happening? Star Rail's I feel like Star Rail gets them the most, and maybe Honkai Impact third as well. Genshin not so much, I feel like. I feel like Genshin doesn't do many collabs. I hope your day stays well. Thank you! You too! You too! Okay, let's close that. Yeah, thanks so much for the free stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week so far. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Anyone get any fun weekend plans? I like how I always ask this, but I don't have any weekend plans. I just hope that chat has plans for their weekend. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. And that goes for anyone else who came along with the raid. If you need to go and run and get some stuff done, I completely understand. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, I just saw a picture of the baby. Is she sitting with you of her own free will? Or is it more of a, I have forced you to be here? Because Toka will sit with you. But I think most of the time you have to kind of like put her there and then she just kind of sits down. What are these plans you speak of? Sometimes I imagine in my head that I'm gonna like go outside and like do things. But then I wake up on the day and I'm like, I'm just not, this is not it. I'm not feeling this right now. I'm gonna stay right at home. I feel like getting fresh air would be a good idea though. Well, I picked her up and she chose to stay. I'd like to think it's because she wants to. That's what I'd like to think.